Um, so, cause, not because I want you to stay happy and stuff like that, but because I want to play it. But I ended it so that you can upload the first half or whatever you want to say. Yeah, see. So yeah, that's I can't edit all the shit out where I'm just said. And yeah, sorry about that. But in case you stopped watching at that point, I got Nicky back. Well, not back. I found him. I got loads of money so I could buy the helmet. And hopefully 18 grand is going to be enough to buy some more. Just that you know, I did just save, so I'm not going to bother saving now. Although I am very cautious about shit like that, so I might.
Damn, cat knocked something over. Again.
Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide?
If you want me to work in this flea-ridden bar of yours, you'll watch your tone.
Fine.
Nice. Get told. Pussy. No, shit. Fucked up, okay. No. I indefinitely fucked up my knee that day.
Hi.
You ready to head to Acadia?
I don't know, man. What?
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Hey, Longfellow, when we were gone for like 14 days, did you cry into your cup? Are there tears in the bottom of your cup?
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say cheap whores. It was like, your mother's here?
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Face foul.
I'm scraping by.
But it'll help.
Whatever.
We need to move through the main drag. Old mountain trail is where we're.
Got it.
The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the common. Mainlanders think a dose of Bradaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
I understand it's dangerous here, but I'm not retarded. I do understand that. I can see the fucker.
What was that?
Shit. Down!
Let's count the ammo and see what's left. You're not half bad. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper farm. Get you all turned around.
Oh, that's so cool. You can take the lobster trap helmet. Nick, if I give it to you, will you wear it? Nick, please wear it.
Look alive.
If I got it.
Oh shit, I forgot I gave him like a million things. I won't wear it. You're so depressing, Nick, man. I'm just gonna loot these guys over here. hope he becomes a handyman.
We ain't alone here.
Got you.
I'd say it's time for a drink. Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Okay. What you gotta like? Get off me! Stupid! Ugh!
Exercise that. You like them puppies? You throw everything at me. Still got a ways to go.
Got it. Forgot to give Nick so much stuff.
Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear. But you never know.
Oh, it's actually so creepy, man.
When I was a young lad, no higher than you and me, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled. But they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
As bad, worse, slightly better. Nice.
Wouldn't want it going to waste. Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. Small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can go 2-3 times the size. Good thing we don't see too many of them.
Okay. What are we talking about? Mirelurks or Gulper? Are we talking about Mirelurks or Gulpers? Probably both. I know Mirelurks do get bigger, but that's only queens and kings, really. But this place is irradiated a lot worse, and could be referring to Gulpers because they're new enemies, so he's probably trying to hype them up to be a lot worse than they are. A fog goon. Oh. He's like strong and radioactive. My accuracy is not the best because this gun's very weird and it's very choppy here. I'm not sure if you are getting it or what, but I definitely am, where it just starts freezing constantly. Not freezing, just seems a bit choppy. It could be an illusion, but I think it is actually.
Hold there.
Like,
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Tell me about Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Sign me up. Nothing better to do. Wait, actually, let me just ask, is it saying that I have nothing better to do, or do you have nothing better to do?
Suppose I got nothing better to do.
Huh. Adam usually...
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Is this Acadia, or is it even further? I think this is. That's what means we're not too far. Wait, is he my level? Okay. Yeah, this is Acadia. So, not too far, this is Acadia, dude.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your...
You should
Sure.
come with me. I could still use your help.
All right.
Is it possible I can send him somewhere here? Like on Longfellow's thing. No, for something that seems a little bit weird named. And if not, just send him. Oh, yay! Longfellow's cabin. Where you belong.
Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
Walk in the park. So the cabin just irradiates you, or the fog just irradiates you, but it's practically harmless. Other than that, okay. Is it one of those things where they just hype up to be really dangerous, but it's not that bad? Oh, that's cool. I do like that. That's like its own little island. Another set that needs our help. Is there a bunch of bitches? And we're willing to help. I do prefer the very green HUD because everything, like all the colors, like for example the red radiation, just if I was using a red HUD it would blend in, and blue just looks too bleh, just looks weird. And then the other thing with the red HUD is if something's a take, it makes you feel like you're stealing because it's so red. At least that's how I feel about Acadia. Acadia. Everyone's gotta sleep, old man. Sleep. Everybody's gotta sleep, bitch. Ugh.
Would need the key.
We need the key, do we? Do we really need the key? What am I doing? Oh god. Okay, no.
No way to pick this.
No way to pick this.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Who are you? Who are you? You're the kidnapper, sarcastic. Looking for... Okay, let's save it. Or, sorry, what are you?
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and a pony.
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Oh, shit, man. This is so plot twisting. Oh, this is such an epic plot twist. She's human, boy. It doesn't matter. She's a synth.
She is a synth. That's why she left home.
Kasumi had honest questions about herself. She came here for answers.
I'm guessing.
None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
You first. I live with family. Did one fell. You first.
I'm not gonna tell my life story to someone I barely know. Let's hear your answer first.
I was in a laboratory. In the
See, that
institute.
would be different.
They were pulling pieces of my head out. Something about wanting to test some neural process. That was every day for months. Strapped down. Operated on. And then I was out. The Institute has fail-safes to strip memories that could identify where they are, how to find them. But I do remember being quite content. I was free. That is my earliest memory.
Now yours.
Now, yours.
Live with my family, none of your business. The day the bombs fell.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
Oh, jeez. Don't beat me or anything. I'm just gonna tell you the truth.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, Beamer. I'm in the Institute.
That's quite an admission to make. I'm used to the Institute striking from the shadows. I'll say this to you. I'm not your enemy. I only wish to live here, in peace, with my people. As a scientist, can you not see the value of independent synth life? You have a chance here to witness how wondrous that could be. All you have to do is do nothing. Don't tell your fellow researchers.
Fine. I'll keep your secrets for now.
Thank you. Now, was there anything else I can do for you?
1 sec. Okay, well, I'm nearly back. I just gotta finish up doing a few things and just close the door. Sorry about the few background noises. I tried to limit them, but it's a lot harder than you think. It's not like you're in a special room or anything, you know what I mean? It's just my bedroom. Anyway, Acadia, what's your story?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task, no false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
Acadia, you're all since.
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
Wait, why would you do that though? That's bad.
I should get going.
Of course.
Don't tell them they're
It's been
innocent.
a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
Are you a synth?
So, you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Right? Wouldn't want him blowing a fuse. Huh?
No, not really.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else.
I'm guessing it's
My
that boat, I
understanding
see.
is that the boat wrecked southwest
Yeah.
here. So,
No,
does
southwest.
this sound like something you could handle?
What happened?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Sure thing, Faraday.
Thank you.
Dima.
Acadia is open to you. Did you need anything?
No. Yeah, no. Yeah.
You tracked Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
And miss out on a fun boat ride? Never.
Well, then at least you have the return trip to look forward to. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How did you find him? Thank this job. Argument here.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them?
Yeah.
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
What's your story?
What's your story?
I used to be a courser,
Knew it.
returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was
No,
tracking a
help me.
synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Well, it seems I already have freedom.
Tell me about Acadia.
They're
Dima's
actually
told
so
you
tight.
most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I want to help.
I'd like to help you. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is.
Once
If
again,
you're
still don't
serious
work.
about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
I'm listening.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
Any leads?
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
He's a robot. Just give him some more metal parts and send him on his fucking way. Shit, not me.
He's 3 times as old as I am. That's saying something.
I don't mean it in the bad way. Oh, I don't like. I'm just saying it. Oh, I think he's grand. Faraday. Faraday. Rebellious. Meditation. Directionist. There's an engine. Nice. I knew it. No, I would have done it. I didn't like a really horny streak or something like that. This would be really weird. If you go into this fucking tournament and it's like private folder, you click into it and just like fucking synth on synth. Oh god. Oh, that'd be weird. Oh god, no, I take that back. No, don't do that. No, no one do that. No. And nightmares would be unreal.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have done. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Yeah, sure. A little hope and some duct tape, and all your problems are solved.
I know. Not exactly a fortress, is it? When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost. So scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing. That she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am. For all it's worth.
What's next? You're lucky, you're a fool. Hope it's worth it. What's next?
You're lucky to have found a place in the world.
Yeah, I guess. This just wasn't where I thought I'd end up. Any of it. I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Not necessarily. Sometimes being dead would be nicer because
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island.
you wouldn't be
What
in
do you
pain.
think?
Oh, so beautiful.
Great. With sort of an old world, burn it to the ground and salt the earth kind of charm.
Interesting. Of course, it was already burned to the ground once. I'm not sure attempting that again would yield much. This island,
I know
with all of
there's
its
sins, but
danger
you
and
don't
beauty,
understand sarcasm.
predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
Specifics.
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you,
Sure?
I'm more than willing to
start
offer
doing an
help.
operation on my own arm. You sure you're the best help for me? So it's like a needle too, starts stitching it. You sure?
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It was originally a place of science. I like that about it. Feels like home in a way. I don't mean the Institute when I say home. More that, I don't know, that abstract feeling of belonging someplace. We all belong here, in our own way. Dima's to be thanked for that.
Oh fuck, my knees. My knees. Let's use the right one. I definitely took a slap
Sounds
off
like
it.
you got the all clear. So what's your story?
When you can't, Kazumi, looking around.
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
You must be the life of the party around here.
Hey, if we had parties, I damn well would be. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Oh shit, wait, you got stuff? Nice, let me check.
Let's see what you have.
You never know, I might actually have something useful.
Yeah, I know that part. I'm getting so angry. And for being, maybe because you're just being super stupid. Aw, you don't have the ammo. Useful ammo, at least. Imperial. Oh. Reduce damage on sentinel not moving by 15%. Do 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 do. I will cancel this trade real quick.
Look alive.
What?
I need fuck dipshit McGee here.
Let's see what you have.
The best Acadia has to offer coming right
I only
up.
checked your armor, I think. So let me check your weapons. Okay, yeah, figured. Okay, so I'll be back with Nick soon enough. Free stamp packs and right away.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
I'll probably be leaving soon.
That's for the best. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear.
Sure.
That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't cause any trouble.
Did you need something?
Nah, I'm just looking around to see if I can help. That's not glass. Oh. Wait. Definitely hit something there, so it could be glass.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Are you seriously better off here?
Do you think you're better off?
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend, I don't have to lie, and I don't worry that someone's gonna kill me in my sleep. Or worse. I'll see you around, okay?
Hi.
If it weren't for Dima, most of us would probably be dead.
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Back home for a synth.
You think of the Commonwealth as back home? Aren't you a synth?
Well, certainly. Why wouldn't I? It's where I came from. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
If this is boring, I'd hate to see what you consider exciting.
Oh, aren't you a card? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
Oh, I'm so romantic. Wait, is that? I thought that was like glass or, you know, chain link floors or whatever, you know what I mean?
No sense turning your nose up at something that might be useful.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is, I'm about to talk to her, but I'm gonna go to it first. Or did I really go to it or not? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just trying to keep you on the edge of your seat.
Read out the sensors.
This is definitely scary as fuck, man. Once she's gonna turn around, she's gonna have like her face ripped off.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What you working on?
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Oh, you wanna know what I'm here for? I'm a
detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way for me?
Went to some trouble, in fact. Took a walk through the fog to find you.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
I know it must be hard for you. I just want to make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Yeah, so I am. I mean, yes, I believe I'm a synth, but there's something wrong here with Acadia. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've done enough running.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
I'm listening.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
Dima turning on Far Harbor? Now that would be cause for concern.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
I'll just talk to Dima, eavesdrop on the thing. I do all. I really want to do all. I've already hacked it, so I don't see the point in me hacking it again, so...
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
Whatever we find out, I hope there's a way to make some caps out of it.
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Cobb? He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
Okay. Well, I can do all three, can I? I'm not gonna talk to Dima, because that's just stupid. Hello, Captain Avery. Hey, Longfellow. If I send you home, don't go to your tavern. Well, I'm gonna keep you with me for the moment, okay? understand is, since they might be human, so I had to check something there. Since they mightn't be human, but they feel emotions and they understand emotions. Would they not understand that the people don't really care if they're not human? Some will, obviously. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'd still love her if that was like my daughter synth. I'm not sure about you, but it would just make. It'd be almost stupid for me to hate her, basically. What I'm trying to say. Or not to love her, you know. It might make me feel a bit different, but I'd say I'd still love her. Maybe I mightn't, maybe I would. She don't know. Oh, Pearl.
I'm sorry, but I don't.
Mainlander like you stands no
you
chance
then.
against the
Are
employees.
you that detective I've heard about?
Who said I was a detective?
Mayor Avery said that someone new had arrived on the island, investigating a... I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need...
Mm-hmm. Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us. If...
Uh-huh.
Who's the victim?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Okay.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Not yet.
Ah, you must have them.
That's good.
Stim packs. Fully stocked. Captain.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Tell me the problem.
Just tell me the problem.
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's pain. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You ain't on. You ain't long for this world. Try my guns now.
Must be Miss
Shall we head to the hotel so you may begin your work?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
I hope it's an actual like little settlement rather than just some guys that died when the war happened. I mean, that would be annoying. Yeah, I'm pumped to see if
Looks like
it's
it
actually.
isn't just the police who have been lax lately. The Island's building inspector fired.
Oh jeez. That's cool little Ooh-wee, looks like we got ourselves some steak tonight now. I can't do voices, I can't. I like to get really into my games, but I'd feel weird if I got really into them on camera and I got really awkward or something, you know. I know I shouldn't feel awkward, but you know, just, you do. Normal. Healthy. You should probably see a doctor if you don't feel awkward. Like ever, by the way. Like if you feel awkward every now and then, that's good. Come on, Pearl. You got a case of the X-Files or something. I don't know. Another one for the logbook, bitch. I really hope it's not like, oh, everybody's been dead for ages now, and you just gotta explain to her that the nuclear bombs happened, or raiders moved in and killed their owners. I hope it's more like an actual detective mission,
It's probably best Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced. The registered patrons are in a more... Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
I don't like this. Seriously, I was expecting a proper mission. Motherfucker. Oh, bitch, get the ghoul off me. There better be actual people in here, man. Better be actual people.
Fresh.
Tracks. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around.
Admiral's Pa. I'm sorry, I had to make a joke. Bird's eye.
I'm too damn sober.
Bitch, please. No, you serious? That was a legendary. I really like how you can get your harpoons back. Okay, I was hoping that, but I just been unlucky. I guess it's like a 1 in 3rd chance or some shit, or maybe it's just where you shoot, or it's completely random, like legit, just completely random. Cattle prods. They can buy. Oh shoot. Oh, he used to be a ghoul and then he took a living ghoul. And then he took a harpoon to the knee. Get the fucker off of me. I can't do all the work. Oh, woman.
They say rich folks ain't fancy dinner.
I broke his arm. Oh, that's so cool. No. No. I shot him through. Oh my god, nah, that is actually the coolest thing ever. I don't want to damage him. Oh no, it's gone. Now that is awesome. That is insanely awesome. Oh, bitch. Now, oddly enough, given how this is the thing that I didn't want it to be, it's still a fun quest. I'm not even messing. So. I was hoping. Nah, but it'd be fun if there was a few quests like that. The thing that I was hoping to be like in this. Oh shit. How'd you get the sneak attack on it? This reminds me of wow. And I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna reload and I'm gonna take my time. Oh. I think I do more damage. So. One of the first times I died in this game was to a ghoul that had no arms, and it was really annoying because I thought he was harmless. I almost said harmless. Not to be funny, I mean like I almost got that. And that's like no, I thought he was harmless because I'm trying to think of it. Oh, cause he could slash at me, and then the fuck bit me. Like he did a one-shot bite on me. And I missed him one shot and he bit me. I do like the never action because it's a bang! And it's very good. But it's the reload that kills it, I think. No, wrong gun. Whole grain. I don't understand this. How is there anything up here?
Someone else.
Shit, sorry. People, I remember people were asking a YouTuber just for them Fallout 4 like first come out. I'm guessing a week.
Yes.
Week to a month in, okay? People are asking him, how do you get so much money? I imagine you do buy stuff. And he was like, yeah, I do buy stuff. And they're all like, yeah, so how do you get so much money? And I was just sitting there thinking, why is it hard to... I thought it was confusing. It's not that hard to get money in this game. Okay? I tend to often forget to sell pre-war money, but if you do sell it, you often, well, for me at least, I always tend to sell it in big bundles, massive bundles, and stuff like that. Or, if I don't use drugs at all pretty much, so I just sell absolutely everything. I don't know why I don't use money. No. Drugs, I just...
Once, let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
That's another way to make money if you need it. Often if you need to get rid of shit, I'd say you probably just press triangle. I'm guessing. That's what I do. You press triangle and thing and it stores all your junk. Okay?
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
I don't trust it, man. I don't think I can. That could help me so much, okay? That could save my life. Destroying that. Could also kill my life, cause, or end my life. Cause say I come out and I have to defend this place against a horde of zombies. Well, not zombies, but you know. Your things. I'm a detective. I should always keep one in my fucking pocket. But for some reason, I just don't. Because, you know, it's useless. Except for, I think it gives you crystals. That's pretty fucking useful. Doesn't matter. Remember, I have all the radios off. Somehow, on the Diamond City radio cast out to here. Some fucking how. Longfellow! Come on. Everything went dark, it disappeared. The musician put a piece of cloth over my eyes and my friends disappeared as soon. But I have to take a screenshot. The long and safer way to take a screenshot, but man, that is so stupid.
You need to speak to Maxwell.
Wait, there's a vault down here? Oh my god, it could be the mission then. It could be. Well, I dreamed it could be. I don't think it will, but it's a possibility. Also, can you set up supply line from here to the other place? To Commonwealth. You know what, actually? Give us a minute. Wait, is this vault 115, did it say? I'm just doing new saves at this point because, you know, in case I save over the wrong save or something. 118, oh god, that's like, 5 past the amount they're supposed to be or something like that. It's only meant to be like 113.
Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home. Underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes?
It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator.
Let me just get the door for you.
Okay. Is that meant to do that? Or did I break the game a little? But, you know, doing the game normally. Oh, and breaking the game.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Oh my god, it is the mission I hoped it would be. At least I think it. Oh.
Excuse me?
You have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr.
Well,
Have you no
how do you
respect?
like to eat your kibble
But
in
at
here?
least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than a
If I may, if I could just have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting. But the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Legendary protection guardian. I wish to kill him.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Is this blood?
So either the brain did that, or there was a human here.
There we go.
Ignores 30% of target's damage and...
A baseball bat? What is this doing here?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
Found a murder weapon about the victim.
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Found a murder weapon.
The murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died. And then who had the means and motive. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
They'd probably both have motive and both have whatever. But your V1 has a little bit more evidence pointing towards him.
Why'd you do it, huh? He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't
Sealing
stand by
yourself
like some
up in a
pasty
steel
face
hole
Percy while he
to
put the
escape
moves
the
on my
bomb.
best girl.
But now the
Sounds
law
like
is
trading one kind of hell for another one.
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Ugh, fine.
I'm not accusing you.
How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Talk to you in a bit then. That got me nowhere. That's so cool.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel news call you to her entrapping bosom?
Awkward murder. Art is life, art is pointless.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
Trees in space, no. It's the war.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction, no up or down, the world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. It must ascend.
Yeah, you're gonna show me the kitty and ask me what I think of that?
This one. Let's be honest. For art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? My fellow connoisseur of the art. Yeah.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Oh my god. Argument with...
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Okay, Gilda seems to be quite an important thing in this. Returning to the crime scene.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Very, very special. Paintings of Gilda. Tell me about yourself.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. you not see the joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what of that? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone
The
who
way he
truly
says it.
understands her ephemeral beauty.
I'm sorry. I love this.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Okay. Alright. So maybe you painted Gilda naked or some shit? Or supposedly Gilda. It's you! You keep following me. It just adds up. You evil bastard. You're here as well and there all at once. Controverge. Or whatever the fuck you are. You evil maniac bastard. Yeah, I'm gonna lighten up on this, okay.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No. No, it's not that.
Look at this
Got
mess.
another cold.
How'd anyone stay sane in a place like this?
Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana. Whatever. I'm going to the lab. Did you need something?
Thoughts on case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Argument for
I heard that
Ezra.
Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about you.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. Not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Research.
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants. Functionally, this model is the voice modulator, but that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Voice
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I have speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I...
Right.
Was there some...
Uh-huh.
No. Bit of blood here.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Oh god.
I'd rather die than be stuck in a rat hole.
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far too long.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, Detective?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Care to hear some of my stories, Detective?
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, Detective.
Wow.
Not sure what the point of building this was.
probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
I ain't heard him.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career, or something else?
Oh, I can't do it again. That'd be funny. Shit, wait. Oh.
Tell me something.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the Overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Thoughts and
Did
case?
you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Found a baseball
I
bat.
found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
Affair with
I've
Santiago?
gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Conversation with Keith.
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else? Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories.
I mean, what happens if I click share?
Alright.
Did you know that while filming Night of the Fishman's Return, Cynthia Marsh had the most terrible allergic reaction to the fishman suit? More than half the scenes had to be done with her stunt double, and that stunt double ended up having an affair with her co-star. Did you need something else? Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career, or something else?
Sure.
Keith and I first met when we acted together in Empire on the Nile. It was
Okay.
a period piece, huge production budget. He played Mark Antony, and I, of course, played Cleopatra. Ooh, how I hated that black hair, though. Sean Holzman, he was the director, you see. Well, he threw the most lavish set parties. They were absolutely bacchanalian. Did you need something else?
No, okay.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I can only accuse him of murder, so that's a bit weird. I know I technically only have evidence of him. I should be able to accuse whoever damn I fucking want, shouldn't I? Whether or not I have any proof.
Bingo.
I wouldn't mind picking it, but you know, in case it needs the key and stuff like that. Oh yeah. By the way, I think this because I'm such a man slut. I don't know. Can overranked honestly hold fucking baseball bats? That seems a bit far-fetched to me. The shovel was used to break ground for the Cardoza Medical Funding a man. Almost went an accident stole. Sounds really weird to say out loud. Almost accidentally stole. Oh my god, move. Ugh. This better be the way to the overseer's office. Come on. Oh my god. I'm starting to crack. I'm honestly, legitimately starting to quack. I'm gonna try one more thing, and then I don't know. I'm gonna look at the mini map on my thing. Oh, that's nearly useless because that doesn't do floor by floor mini map. I don't think.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something? Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
Mm-hmm. Did you have any thoughts?
I'm afraid not, Detective. We're really at a loss. Forgot a personal.
What have you got?
Keepsakes, hunting. Need to restock?
No, okay.
Protect and serve.
Okay, okay. Oh, fucking kill me.
Human decency.
This I'll take, for some reason. The other room I'll steal. So that's really confusing. Ah, this vault is weird. Vault 119 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and the ultra wealthy. When under confined conditions, working in the conjunction with the staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel, this vault shall function as a luxury hotel to extract the necessary tests and subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. Operation Protocol 9. Prior to the experiment activation, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to extract test subjects of appropriate wealth and status. This shall be operated as a clandestine, area of the hotel to ensure that individuals drawn to the privilege and excluded upon activation. Okay, I don't really know what that's saying. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from test group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of Group A that with the international situation becoming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. And they're doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that they will completely discount the test results, but they seem to be more intrigued by the idea than appalled. The door won't open. We received the activation notice from Vault Tech to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for test group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from test group A seems to have overridden this system to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days, and there's nothing I can do. I can't take this. Oh god, it's been weeks, and I realized today that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and the trapped, and this group of rich assholes, it's just me, trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once a premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been...
Sounds like Ezra was.
Hopefully it's like vault. Blank, blank, blank.
Progress on construction of the second
Embezzling
wing
from
of
his
the vault is
investors.
completely stalled. Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once a premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see me.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous...
Uh-huh. I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Now how'd she get the weapon? How would she get the weapon? It doesn't add up! Neither does this motherfucker over here, though. Add up, so...
Hello, Detective. How can I help?
I personally do think it's the wife of your fella.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Come on.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
I have some questions.
Sure, darling.
Maybe later.
I'll be around.
I don't know, honest to God, I actually like that painter, surprisingly.
Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions?
Well, this is where that bat came from.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the...
Sure.
One sec. How do... Tempted to save and accuse someone and then figure out if it's right. But I'm not going to. Not yet. I honestly think it's her. But she seems a bit soft at the same time. I don't mean like... Maybe she is soft, or maybe it's just the old age, I guess. Technically it would be old age. Oh, shot her.
Hello, Detective.
That's another thing.
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I can't go through her memories, which would be something pretty cool. I honestly don't know, investigate, do the end. I don't know, I've looked in their bedrooms, I can't find anything. Is there more, or am I fucking just being, not over detective?
Did you have a question?
I'd rather die.
I honestly don't know. Fucking hell. Jeez. I'm not sure I searched their bedroom. I'll search your bedroom in a sec, okay? I just need to think. Is there any way...
I'd be stuck.
Okay, let's search their bedroom again. Also, anything?
Protect and serve.
Okay, so I actually can't find anything there. The gold paint. This should be your one's room, right? Seems pretty feminine. So, Honestly, I don't know. Does this fucker have a room? This must be his room. This has to be. Let me look around. There's probably a room I missed. I'm guessing there's a room I missed, more than likely. No, I went in there. Let's search the museum. The museum was here as a statue of himself. Did I see a statue of someone? I swear I seen a statue. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. I feel like I seen one. Okay. So this was Ezra's room, probably. I'm guessing more than likely this was Ezra's. Doesn't really say if it is or not, but you know, watch your step. I'm just assuming it is, because that's like the only other bedroom. Okay. I've talked to you. Who haven't I talked to in a while? I've talked to the one because I wanted to see what her movie dialogue thing was. Haven't talked to you since I talked to your wife. Well, fuck you, Bethesda. Sometimes, honestly, just fuck you sometimes.
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid.
Here, sorry. Gotta go for a sec.
But she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
What do you mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that
is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about... Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
I'd like to hear...
Yeah, I don't want to...
Mm-hmm.
Protect and serve.
Sealing yourself up in a steel hole to escape the bombs. Sounds like trading one kind of hell for another.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
Give it up. I know your secret, Juliana. Or should I say, Ezra?
Well, Detective, that's quite the claim.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me?
If I'm gonna let you go, I want a cut of what you've stolen.
Ah, so it's like that, eh? Fine.
Uh-huh. Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Always sell what we can't use ourselves.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
turns out robo-brains can eat. And I served him up a heaping helping of justice.
Well, bravo, I suppose. Here you are, detective. Payment for your services and...
Uh-huh. Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Just looking to trade a little.
Yeah, sure thing. Still someone alive under all that gear? I'll be happy to carry any spirits you got. Of course, I can't promise you'll get them back.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Seen a Mirelurk's claw snap a man in half once.
Remember, head south out of town. You'll find the fog condensers along the road. You can't miss them.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Is there a next of kin? If so, you should notify them.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work.
Thanks. Glad I could help.
That makes two of us. Now here's your pay.
Eat it. Main shop's got it. Hey.
If we're taking a break, how's about a strong drink?
Best deals in town. Well, really, the only deals in town.
You ain't armed.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah?
Find my guns.
Well, it's not something I talk about without sight.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
You let him run off alone?
What the hell was I supposed to do? I'm on my own here. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Well, you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Brooks.
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
Let's deal.
Of course.
You talked to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
Your patient, Andre, he's walking around. If I'm not too careful, there's gonna be 2 doctors in the harbor.
How's it going?
People around here have had a heart, and manners on this island are a bit... Mainlanders tend to be...
Let me see what you're selling.
Sure, I can barter.
The doctor has said in time, I will fully recover. He says this is your doing, but I do not know you.
I was just doing my civic duty.
You're obviously not from here. Gratitude. It's a hard thing out here. So, yeah, this island. It has taken my husband. It has taken everything. This island is a sickness. Don't you see? It's evil. As soon as I am well, I am going to grab as many guns as I can carry, and I will slaughter everything in my path until the island is clean, or I am no more.
You're in pain. Yeah, I've been there. But your plan is unreasonable. Find a purpose, some constructive purpose, to keep you going.
You wouldn't know. Once, far up, I'll think on what you said.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
How can the bait shop help you?
Alan, you here for trade?
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Wow. Wow, hello. I don't know how long that was turned off for, but my mic was turned off for at least a good while, I'm guessing. Shit, man. I'm so sorry.
It's dangerous, okay?
I don't know what I've said, what I haven't said, so I'm just gonna continue from where I was.
Fresh shipment.
Which is... in case this wasn't
Catch you off guard. Buy my gun.
said when I turned it off, this is how I play all my DLCs, and this is how I always do it. I do side quests and then the main quest. And that's what I'm doing now. Okay? Hopefully this whole quest will have my voice in it, which I believe it did. But, you know. I'm sorry if it didn't, if something didn't. There's not much I can do, I just gotta say I'm sorry.
If we kill any more of the children of Adam, there could be war, Alan. Just stop this.
This ain't some innocent, Avery. This is a damn saboteur. Those condensers down by the freshwater. The storm didn't take them out. She did. Shetty Mike spotted her.
But the children...
It's like I've been saying. The children of Adam are out to kill us all. This here saboteur meant to cut us off from food and water. Punishment is pretty clear, Captain.
Do what you must.
Yeah! Children bastards!
You were right, Alan.
Now will you listen to sense? children of Adam need to be wiped clean off this island.
You've had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it. All of you. Show's over. Go home.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just playing.
You know of anyone that...
The Mariner and Cassie Dock.
Uh-huh. What's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock, when the fog started getting thicker. Family by family, homestead. The Mariner was kind enough to let people stay. The harbor just kind of...
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy writes it. Besides that, the last plane...
I have to go.
Be well.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
No, that's a lot easier actually. Now completely unidentifiable. I feel like I said that a bit weird, didn't I? Okay, well, whatever. They make the feral goose. Oh God. I think the fog lags the game a good bit though, that's really annoying. I think. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by the computer. Okay. Sorry, just something popped up there and I got confused. So.
Anything good?
I can't believe I missed a point blank range like that. Come on. Just have to make sure. Okay, so,
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
I thought you were saying...
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga, it's only right.
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to...
You're a good person. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love Bugger. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would.
What happened to him?
He had a farm a little ways north of the island sent something after him. A huge monster.
Sure.
Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says that...
Where can I find this farm?
Follow the coastline.
That fog crawler's gonna...
That's the spirit.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
Hey.
Make it. Go ahead.
Your thoughts?
Good hunter always knows how many bullets he's got.
Your thoughts?
Don't know what's more so.
Your thoughts?
Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday. Think I missed the boat on that one.
Nothing else for now.
Whatever you say.
Hey.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Brooks is a mainlander too. And a safe. Whatever that is.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Fresh shipment.
Heads up.
What's eating you? Here's my kid.
Okay, so this is pretty much. Using. A little ways north of fucking here, is it? Little way. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I thought we were fully down, like down here. The thing that I've always hated about Fallout. The bullshit it'd say, stuff like that. Well, not Fallout, but Bethesda in general. Actually, these types of games. 20 little ways north. Like, okay, yeah, I'll do that, no problem then. You check and it's like a mile away. I'm sure when I'm done the quest I can do other side quests as well. So I might do this one as well. This is not how I normally do it at all, though. Normally I literally do all I have to, and then I do like all the side quests. Unless the side quests start getting annoying or I can't do any of them at the moment. You know what I mean? Then I move on to doing the other quest. But the main quest, it's not like this. Never like this, right? So while I'm here, I'm gonna turn on where you belong. I thought for a sec I had them again. Oh, so I checked. Ah, shit. Sorry about this, I just gotta do something. So I'm just deleting a few saves. Sorry if I'm quiet because I'm also concentrating on something else at the same time. So that's okay. Here we go, that's good for now. Then let's save again. Okay, I'm sort of done now. I just want to look at a few things first. I don't know. I'll have to do that in my spare time. Last time I checked, there's nothing on this. Oh, yeah. Things are bad. Far Harbour and the children of Atom are at the brink of war night with each other, and we're caught in the middle. It's the fog condensers. We wanted just to protect those people from being wiped out by the fog, but the children of Atom think that's a affront to their god. They want the fog to spread all over the island, specifically Far Harbour, and the people at Far Harbour hate them right back. They blame the children mountain for spreading the fog, even though that's scientifically unlikely. If Professor Martin was still in charge of the children mountain, we might have better chances. Dima and the old professor go way back. Martin was the one that found Dima in the old submarine base, and when Arcadia was founded, it was Dima who gifted Martin and his followers at the base to serve as their new home. They renamed the base to the Nucleus, and were originally excited to be working together, making the island a safer place for everyone. But Professor Martin has disappeared. High Professor Tictus has taken charge now. He's a dangerous megalomaniac who wants to destroy Far Harbour at all costs, and he's been threatening us to help him. Worse, Dima left behind his old memory banks in the Nucleus when he left to found Arcadia. He blames himself for the lack of judgment, but he's being too hard on himself. The children were our friends when Martin was in charge, and those memory banks would have been difficult to transport. Dima had plenty of reason to believe that they would be safe, locked behind the pre-war defences that Martin promised to never tamper with. Dima had been on this island more than a century. Anything could be in those memory banks. If the children of Atom find a way to access all that, they could find something that would threaten the whole island. We're running out of time. I've convinced Dima that we need to send someone to get his memories back. In interfacing with Dima's offloaded data won't be easy for someone else. So we're working on a computer program together. The program includes a set of instructions that Dima is going to make to help our agent once they are inside the simulation. It'll also need tools to hack through the internal security protocols that the base banks have. I think we should send Chase, but Dima thinks that's too risky. The children will know her, and if she's spotted, then it's war. We need to send someone else, if it's possible. But who? This storage room is for a general goods store. It's not free for all. I'm not working with much to begin with, so quit taking things. If you need to get in here, come by the store. I'm going to say no, but you can ask all you want.
Nice.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load the autosave up here. I can get finished out with it. Oh, that thing looks sick. It's green. It's not green. It's green. It's green. And look. Da 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 dee. Okay. So I read the thing, but I want to hear what they say, so...
Got it.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Reason I can think of to get rid of memories is because you don't like what's in them. Truth be told, it's half the reason I drink as much as I do. Damn fog's got in my lungs.
Okay, so they don't seem evil as such, just... They accidentally helped a group of fucking maniacs, but back then, they weren't so fucking stupid. I guess they weren't maniacs.
Dima,
did you need something?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risk, but you. You're new.
Right. I'm picturing your memories as just one massive holotape that the children of Adam are using as a coffee table.
I suppose that's your version of, yes, I'll help. Before I begin,
You left your
As a prototypes, I had to leave.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
I know all I need to.
You want to buy something or what?
Okay, this is...
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
About the children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I got this program.
Really? I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between... Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just...
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Okay. Okay. This is... Yeah, that's where we're going. Trying to do something. Oh god. Okay. I forgot something. I'm sorry that I keep forgetting this. It's something I can't do. I can't do this. I'm not sorry. No, but seriously, I'm probably gonna take a break in a bit.
You want to buy something or what? You want to buy something or what?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't touch everything.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Sure, here's what I got. You want to hand me some of that stuff you're lugging around?
You want to buy something or what?
Sure, let's take a look.
Don't touch everything, okay?
Can I help you?
Cog, that's it. Cog's journal helps Friday. I'm just gonna call him Friday. Helped Friday move some with dim as equipment and observatory are bad enough that most things are darned heavy, but Friday always insists empty my pocket in case I'm carrying something might disrupt the sensitive instrument. Blah 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 blah. Look, I get it, the boy's in love, but whack I could whack dim as computers with a sledgehammer and it wouldn't damage a thing. So we're in the upper deck of the observatory. I finish putting everything on the table, and Chase comes in and starts yelling at Friday about some emergency meeting we're supposed to have. So of course Friday leaves me to push around to computers on my own. I went to Dim and explained and complained, but he said I just need to focus on the I need to focus on the negativity within and accept the people around me as they are. Yep, another damn sunny day in Arcadia.
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Hi.
Need something?
I'll take a look, sure.
You never know. I might actually have.
Nah, you won't. Yeah. Except for one thing. Which was it? Where is it? Oh, God, yes. See, let me take this. Chest trees only. I feel like this is a bad administration. Buy everything. Yeah, it's that for me. No. I'll sell them after, but you know.
Synths and humans will all get along someday. Just know it.
Okay. Let me continue going to work, I guess. This time, this is the last thing I'm gonna do, I'd say, and then I'm gonna end it. Oh yeah, I'm over. Where are you?
Hey.
Given or taken?
There we go. Sadly, it's not a full armor thing, but it is extremely good. Like, that's not even upgrade. No joke. No upgrade. None. Can't wait to upgrade though. um Nice. I really like this one. Sorry, I had to do something there. Yeah. So choppy, man, it's annoying. It's such a good game in DLC, but they try to do too much in all at once and it starts lagging like all balls.
Someone or something else.
What the fuck was that? I don't know what to think. We just check what difficulty this is on. I got one shot. Because I'm not gonna go around the camp, so I honestly don't know what happened. It's actually so confusing. I was here, bang, I'm dead. Okay? A single bang. Like from them, obviously. I could hear loads of bangs coming from my gun. For some reason, this fucktard was using a baseball bat. Don't use a baseball bat next time we get in a fight. Just let you know, I said don't use it. Okay? Not use it. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Ah, shit. Sorry that took so long. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, no. Oh, what's happening here? You know what would be really helpful for this DLC? That... Oh my god. This DLC is hard. Holy shit. And laggy. Holy shit! Oh my god! Why wouldn't it just die?
Hey.
Yeah. Given or taken?
Giving or taking? Unreliable. Staggering. Oh, she don't know. Bags of cement. Oh my god. So, did I just miss those people, or did they come afterwards? I think they came afterwards, but I don't know.
No sense turning your nose up at something that might be.
No, while I remember, I'm gonna go do something, okay? I know this is really annoying because I was right next to it. I just found my phone. This is what I wanted to, okay? To do, and I forgot what to do. I forgot to do it. And if it is exactly how I think it is, and hopefully as well, it'll be where I think it is, I'll be happy as fuck again. Well, I'm happy as fuck now because the DLC just that good. You know what I mean? I'd be happier. Subscribers. Sorry, just. Anyway,
Need something?
Please tell
Let's
me
see
you
what
still
you
have
got.
the
You never know.
thousands.
I might actually have something useful.
Woo! I'm so happy now. No, no way. That's all. I regret my decisions. If I go up here, I keep calling Arcadia Arcadia because I don't know. I just think it is Arcadia. Just move it out, deets.
Hi. Need something?
Let's see what you have.
Now we're talking.
I'm pretty sure I was wearing this one. Yay! Not only did I buy something, but I made money. I mean, well, technically, yeah. I consider that making money on the armor purchase. Actually, when I arrive here, I think I'm gonna go do something that I'll be back. Okay, come on then. Assault. Holy shit. Come on! Come on! Oh shit! I know that was it. I know that was a bitchy ass fight because I kept jumping in here. I did not know how he was gonna hit me. Well, I imagined it would be with his hands and stuff, but I didn't know how much damage he was gonna do. I thought it'd be like the Death Claw for DLC. Which maybe they are, but they didn't feel that strong.
I'm scraping by.
Need to drown your troubles? Dr. Mitch, the last plank.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the... That's right. The farm is yours. And here's another 200 cat.
Uh-huh. Really, it's no trouble.
Well, I hope you know how much it means to me that Grandpa George can finally rest in peace. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
You were married. What happened?
My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day,
right?
a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
Where's the lighthouse?
How do I get to the Brooks Head Lighthouse?
It's southwest of town. Not far from the quarry.
Fuck.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right, then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Every day, the Harbour and the
Okay. So that's what I said I was going to do today, so I'm going to save it here. Like I said, I am going to finish it because I'm getting tired and I want to take a break because playing this all day, no matter how much you love Fallout, it's going to get boring. Okay? I love Fallout. I love the DLC. But I just want to take the break. It's not a brand new game, it's a brand new DLC. Anyway. That's all for now. I might do some more later. I don't know. It's at 6 or something. Let me check. Yeah. It's 6 where I am, like 6 in the evening, so I don't think I'll be doing any more today. But yeah. This was so fun, and hopefully I will do some more today, but maybe I won't. Anyway, so that's all for now. I want you to hit that like button, comment, subscribe, and peace.